Wanna Is that better now? Can you hear me? Is the mic working again? Finally. I think it looks like it is. Oh, it sounds super echoey. How's that? Is that better? Let me just get everything reset. For some reason, I've not touched any mic settings at all. When you're playing ball. Ain't that good? Windows update? Hey baby, I didn't touch the Windows update. Let's have a look. Let's see if Windows has screwed around. Windows hasn't screwed around. It has set something to a default. Let me just reverse that. How's that? Is that better? You good? Am I over on YouTube? Hey David! Hey Nephilian, hello! Alright, there we go. Hey Viper, big hugs buddy, how are you? Behave camera, I saw you do that then. Plodding on nicely? Excellent. There we go, that's better. Right, hello YouTube, hello Twitch, happy Sunday, yes. PC's back on a Sunday. So we've done our social medias. We've done that. Yeah, so sorry for not being on Warships yesterday. Decided that it was going to be a spice day with the Grumbles, and I spent the afternoon with my dad, which was important to me. Obviously, you know, a lot of you know the troubles we've had this year, so that's slightly more important, I'm afraid. I apologise for that. But you know, onwards, upwards, forwards, backwards, and all that sort of good stuff. We're making progress. And we're getting back on that level keel. A question about I've seen the question in some of the YouTube comments for am I going to be ever going to finish Colony Battlegrounds with my episode 30? Yes, I am working on that. I'm scripting it currently. I have a specific way I want the NSA to end for myself for my channel. And I want to finish it properly and rightly, and so I can lead it into the Rift. You'll have seen the first episode on Seric's channel, which it's a lot of fun to do. It's more RP than build and combat, which is great. It means we get to play around a bit more with some more of the with some more of the like cinematic style camera work, things like that, and try and build it that way. So hopefully you'll really enjoy that. I am a little bit behind Sarek, so I'm probably going to do a bit of a bumper episode drop of that. So if you haven't already, please do give the YouTube channel a sub. It's the equivalent of a follow on Twitch. It doesn't cost you a penny. I'd really like to continue progressing. We've got a couple of goals on the channel. Goal number one is definitely I want to try and get those final 1100 followers on Twitch and hit that 20,000 follower mark. That's quite a big milestone for a Twitch streamer. On YouTube, I'd just like to see how far we can grow it. So there is going to be a slight change to YouTube content as well, that I want to personally do, because it interests me and it's something that I want to start sharing with yourselves as well. So it's kind of going to mean that the channel might take a hit in terms of how it is promoted by YouTube, but it's what I want to do, and at the end of the day it's something I want to do for fun. So you're going to see a bit more of TC IRL, mainly because I need to do it for me, but also I thought, you know, you guys have helped me a lot, everyone's helped me a lot, so I'm going to try and do that, and figure out a way of doing that kind of content. We'll see where it goes. Drop Modus, thank you so much for the follow, that's super kind of you. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy yourself, and please, any questions, feel free to ask us. Urban will be along at some point, I think, unless he's already here. Interestingly, the microphone has stopped working on the microphone has stopped working on.
I'm back.
Right, I'm trying to get my microphone to work again on here.
Hey. Hello.
Yeah, I've been talking for quite a while over on YouTube, over on Twitch, but
I know.
Stop picking it up on here.
You changed the default setting, that's fine.
I didn't change the default. The default remains the same.
No.
It's when I put it on. Ah, okay.
I don't know. Technological banandangery or whatever it is.
Interestingly, it's NVIDIA Broadcast. Right, let's try. There we go. Interesting. So NVIDIA Broadcast had gone for the headphone microphone that we don't use.
Ah.
Interesting. Right. Yeah, more...
I'm going to just point something out.
Yeah?
Y-Wing looks really out of place down there.
Oh, yeah, I know. So, folks, what Urban is on about is this. Come on, load. Ta-da! So, here we go. We're going to have a bit of a zoom in on the NSA base. So, as you can see, it is small and compact and bijou. We have Thor and Odin. Thor and Mona? I don't know. Oh, yours is Loki, isn't it?
Loki.
Thor and Loki. Over there. We have the Beluga. We have the BFM. We have the Experimental Miner Mark 1. We've got the Hauler. The Grind Ship. The Y-Wing that looks massively out of place, but literally I did just dump it down there because, as you can see, it's taken quite a bit. It's taken some hits, and it's technically not flyable. So we kind of have to fix Y-Wing. That's a me problem. But that's a me problem to fix later. Mantis is still hiding away in there. We haven't moved that for a bit.
Energy low.
As is the Grind Ship. And I am stood, for scale purposes, on the back of our latest creation, Big Blue. Which is going to be our... It was going to be a modular cargo ship. It's now morphed into something else. Details of which we are about to divulge to yourselves. So,
Okay.
yeah. So you're going to see that as we build it. Urban also found out at the end of our last episode here that the green snot is well, it's no more. It has met its maker, unfortunately. We don't know what caused it. Something out there has taken our beloved green snot and nuked it. So we have to rebuild that. So what we're going to do today is we're going to do two different builds. I'm going to concentrate on Big Blue. Urban will be building the Little Green Snot Mark II. So yeah, that's what we've got planned for the day. Obviously, talking with your good selves in chat. All things spacey, all things techie, all things fun. Anything you want to chat to us about, we're going to be happy to listen to and go through with you as well. So without further ado, no, don't want to press that button. Hello. Urban's there. No, I need to go and recharge. You need to go and get building. And we'll go through everything that we're going to have to do. Yeah, no. But we get on early. But no, we've got a lot to do because we're going to have to rebuild the green snot, which is a bit of an annoyance. That because the problem with the green snot was a me problem with the build. If you remember last time, we built it around. Hey, Inex, hello, good morning. How are you? Welcome. We built it around the federal. Was it the ore one?
It was.
It was a federal ore container, and while it looks quite nice with all its, the girders around it and everything like that, unfortunately it meant it was structural, which when it got hit just basically disintegrated the entire ship. It's not a good thing. So yeah. Urban has a Mark II version of that in his head. I'm just going to extend.
I really don't.
Unfortunately now we've told people you do, so
I'll come up with something.
Yeah, you crack on.
But the lesson learnt from the beetle,
yep,
or the bug,
the green
snot.
It's the green snot.
Is for cargo on these things, we've extended these pods to fit them into internal of the armor, so that the armor is the structural point, not the cargo.
Yeah, that was what we realised was the problem with it. So, yeah, we've got 3 very big cargo pods that we're going to build on Big Blue. It's going to be our first Down Under 1997. Thank you, Thunderbird 1 Grey. That's very kind of you. How are you doing, Dainty? As well, I saw you pop up in chat. But yeah, so we're going to extend the pods on the back for the engines, because mental note, we realised they were a little bit too small for purpose. And yeah, we're gonna crack on with that. Hey Giant, how are you? Good to see you, sir. Radiant, thank you for Thunderbird 2. That is correct. This is heavily breathed on by my love of all things Fanderson. So it does mean that we are going to build lots of other pods to go with it. And when we say lots of other pods, we do actually mean lots of other pods. It is indeed a rather big ship, yes. It's bigger than, to be fair, I expected it to be. But you know, these things are sent to try this. Urban, what's your idea for Green Snot Mark II?
To start off with, it's going to be building a connector set up in the back of this that I can build off of.
Okay, makes sense.
Because that way, when I build on it, it immediately starts charging.
That's a good idea, actually, because that's one of the things I'm going to have to build first on Big Blue is its generator. I have to build its generator first.
I'm going to secretly delete gyros without him knowing.
Oh, you know.
Just you watch.
I'm not going to touch my gyros. IX, no, the correct answer is just yes to gyros.
TC is a connoisseur of if ship is large, should handle like fighter.
Every ship should handle like a fighter.
Inventory full.
I still massively disagree with that sentiment.
I completely agree with that sentence. Exactly. Everything is a fighter once.
Inventory full.
Just like everything is a torpedo once in modern warships.
That's true.
Unless you're lucky and potentially get 2 out of it.
Right, so I've extended the pods on it. They don't actually look like... they don't actually look too bad either.
No. I didn't think they would.
They work actually quite nicely. So Big Blue is going to be a combination of hydrogen, atmo, and ion. So yeah, we just need to do that. Is it close? Can I put the welders on here? Will it work?
They should work.
Are they on?
Don't ask me.
I switched them on, but... Oh, there we go. Yep, they're on. I'm just going to put the full wall on as well, just in case there's been any damage. I'll brace.
I'm just hoping I'm building out of range of those, which I am.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Right then. How have you all been anyway? You all had a good weekend? Ooh. When did that happen? Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Viper. Hey, Giant, how are you, mate? Has Giant farted? Had a good weekend, chilled out yesterday, spent most of it on Space Engineers. Friday was a barbecue. Nice. Sounds like a good one, that. So what's your go-to barbecue of choice then, David? You know, like the meats and the veggies and the barbecue stuff. What is David's go-to? How are you doing, Nephilim, by the way, as well? How's your series going with your other half?
Energy low.
Going okay? Good to hear it. I mean, feel free, by the way. I know you do normally, but I know you've also got access on the YouTube, on the Discord as well. Please, you know, please feel free to, you know, share the series with everybody, and put that out there for people to watch, because you both do a really good job of that. It's Ball and Chain, isn't it? The channel, if I remember correctly. So if you haven't already, folks, please go and check out. Please go and check out Neff and her other halves channel. They do a very entertaining series, and I can highly recommend it. Oh, I'm gonna put that there. Yeah. Delete this. Delete this. Right. Who's that? Oh, that's that. Right. Yes. That's okay.
I'm totally not being sidetracked right now.
Why? What are you doing?
Fixing a problem.
We don't have problems. We have solutions. Hey, Sarah.
Yeah, true.
Ongoing solutionizing. Right, where are you? You are in the middle of a... All this extremis. Hmm. I heard it working. Oh, no, there we go. Yep, it's working. Right, okay. Hail enlarged. And it doesn't look daft either, it works. Excellent. It is a very big ship. Right. Where do you want the docking point to be on this? At the front?
That's a very good question. I actually don't know.
I don't even know if Y-Wing flies, by the way. This is going to be... Oh, it does fly. Literally just. And we never put a blooming chat. I've made another boo-boo. Guess what I didn't do? Can you guess what I didn't do, chat? Is it a plug-on you've got for the part picker?
No, it should be a mod.
Go on, how do you part pick them?
Control G. Control G.
Nope.
You have to have a block in your hand.
Okay, that explains that. Right. 5. Control G. Oh, that didn't work. That's me. Okay. I need that one. large flat.
There we go. My side quest has been completed.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I can now see what I'm doing in this build bay.
Excellent.
Or in the drone bay. Yeah, don't look at what I've done to achieve that goal. It looks like a mess, but hey ho. Right.
It's XP1, not X1. Okay. Right. Fix the Y-wing. In its entirety.
Nice.
Yep, there we go. Y-wing fixed. Oh, gyros. Oh, this isn't neat. This has gyros. Because I won't be able to fly it otherwise. I don't know where the gyros are on it, but it has gyros.
You buried them deep within inside it. You should be able to do the peak using control to see them.
There we go. Fixed. That's true, David. Yeah, I do often forget him. Right, on to Big Blue. So... here's what we need on this. So... that. Need that. Need that. Yes, that's correct. Okay, so... and then we need to paint it. So... 1, 2... Interior plates, of course. So, yeah, we're let's just see what this looks like and make sure it works as intended. Sorry for the dog noises outside, everybody. Right. If I've got that right, in theory. I'm just going to put the welders on. I'm just going to weld something. I might need you to double check it for me, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
I think that's right. Just come and have a look at this connector point and just tell me if you agree with it.
Yeah, 2 secs.
Yeah, of course.
Doing my cleanup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, spam placing armor blocks is not fun.
Oh, this is new.
Yeah, that was the side project.
Oh, okay. Right, so we did this last time, didn't we?
Apart from last time, this was entirely structural. This
Is
time,
Not
it's encased within a frame.
but it's still exposed, isn't it? So it's still structural.
It's no. Exposed and structural are 2 different things.
Right, okay, cool. I will have to go with that.
With it exposed, basically it's visible. Structural means that we built off of it. So if it disappears, anything attached to it disappears. So, like when you go up to a block and you get the red outline because it's going to detach something. If you went up to that and tried to grind down the container, it would be orange because everything else is still connected to each other. Right, what do you want me to look at?
Have a look at the connector on that first pod.
Yep, that works.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, basically where the merge blocks are, placing the connectors in the middle.
Yeah.
And that'll work. Just make sure you manually lock the connectors.
Yeah, at the minute I'm not even locking them.
Yeah, I would lock them though, just because you can.
Can we do that? Because there's no battery power on the ship.
Connectors, merge blocks, landing gear don't need power.
Okay. I'll find a point to do that. How's everyone doing in chat?
You can do it through Build Vision. Oh no, you don't use Build Vision.
Yeah, that's right. I was going to say, yeah. Ugh. What the heck is shooting? These are off.
Are they off or are they just not on activate?
I swear I switched them off. Oh, question for chat, by the way. Unfortunately, this will date some of you, including myself now. Do any of you ever remember a TV show called Above and Beyond? Space Above and Beyond.
I will answer on behalf of chat, no.
Actually, a really good show.
Not disputing it.
I found it on YouTube after. I remember Doc used to talk about it a lot.
It was also brought up on Stats last night.
Was it?
Yeah, because Stats finished Voyager.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he? What did he think of Endgame? It's one of the more questionable ones. Hasn't aged well. No, I'd agree there, unfortunately.
So, if my recollection is correct, his opinion of the last episode is the same as the last episode of DS9.
He doesn't like it.
Correct.
That's a shame.
Or sorry, it was an episode where there was like they did a load of stuff and then just threw random bits in to make it because they needed something.
Yeah, Camber, it's on YouTube. If you look for, it's on YouTube. All 24 series of it, 24 episodes of it. I can't believe there's only ever been 24 episodes of it though. That's what really shocked me.
You must have watched so many reruns.
I haven't actually I've not watched all of it yet. I'm behind on Tom's vlogs as well, which I'm up to date on them.
Disgusting.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Right.
No, to be fair, they have been long.
Yeah, but he's in America doing a load of stuff. It's awesome. So.
Yeah.
All right. World War is on. Just a heads up.
I'm out of range of the World War.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I'm also welding this entire thing by hand.
Excellent.
Doing some classic Space Engineers. You know, I love working with the light armor in small grid.
I swear, I get so annoyed. People using dogs to bark. Trying to keep fresh air flowing through the room, and all you can hear is.
Are you scared?
Thing is, dogs will be dogs. You can't stop a dog barking.
Yeah,
A
Camber.
dog will do what a dog wants to do.
Yeah, I know. Right, there we go. The connectors and the connector methodology is on all of them.
Nice.
So, yep. Okay, good. Right. Okay. Right, bear with me a second, everybody, while I think about how I'm going to fit out some of the ship. Is it that one or is it the one above? It's this one.
Meteor storm inbound.
Prepare for loud noises.
You going for okay, I think. What are you having for lunch? Is it a proper lunch? Is it a roasty lunch, or is it just a lunchy lunch?
There's no difference.
How dare you?
A lunchy lunch and a roasty lunch are two different, no different to each other.
An antelope
They
steak.
are both. They should both be roasty lunches.
Yes. How many blocks is there between there and the thing? Is it 5 blocks? That.
Do I
2,
count?
3, 4, 5. Okay. This should
7,
just fit.
8.
Okay, this should just fit. Hope this just fits. Because this will look brilliant if this just fits.
Mhm.
It does.
What large Atmo?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh god! Right, what you done?
Can I look at these engine pods? Granted, these are Atmo only. At the minute, these are for the Atmo only.
Okay. So we're going for heavily reduced stopping power.
No, this is only the stern, remember?
I know. I'm just saying, in terms of thrust to weight right now.
Oh yeah, I know it's got massive forward and very slow reverse on but on these that are on only
Yeah.
those that are on it currently. But no, it's more the visual of it. I like how it look. I like the visual of it because it looks like it looks like proper jet engines. What do you reckon, chat? What's everyone's thoughts and inspirations of that tail section? Because Urban can come and greeble it a bit. Urban greebles better than I do. I can do power packs and gyros and all that kind of cool stuff. Urban can greeble. Because he greebles better than me. And that therefore is the agreement on building ships. I do power, he does greeble. He is the resident Gweeble Weeble. Makes me think of Mantis Eyes. The scary thing is, David, this is the stern. This be the back of the ship. This be the bow. Right, do we want warfare or do we want sci-fi?
That's a good question. I'm also doing something incredibly stupid.
Opens my world.
I'm using 2 flight moves, and basically this thing's gonna fly in one way, switch over,
Yeah?
and fly out forward, so there's going to be no rotations. Switch over which flight move it's using.
Yeah? Good. Welcome to my world. You have learned the way of the Force.
I have and I haven't. This is so stupid.
Internal blocks can be light armor because it doesn't matter. Am I correct or am I wrong?
Yeah, don't matter. As long as they're covered by heavy armor, it's not going to make any difference.
Oh. Ah! Old laser noises.
Have I just broken my build vision? No, I was just slightly out of range. Okay. You okay?
Hmm?
You okay? You just went very, very silent.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm just. Hey, Gold Glove. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the channel. It's lovely to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think I am. I might need an eye in a second. Just you tell me how much you hate it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. You're connecting again. Did you have an issue?
I broke Build Vision.
Are you sure Build Vision wasn't already broken?
No, I basically, instead of clicking reload of it, I clicked close on a dialog box that opened up, which basically meant that Build Vision shut down.
No. Yeah, these things happen.
They do.
Gold Glove, I can confirm 100% Space Engineers is a cracking game. It's a lot of fun, very enjoyable, and it's very therapeutic and easy to play. With very little.
It's one of those games where you can just play it for hours, lose track of time,
Oh god,
and be
yeah.
like, ah, great. But like when it comes down to Space Engineers, servers are great. Like public servers are great if you like, but they're not PvE.
If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit.
But they've also got all of the scenarios you can do as well.
Yeah.
Plus, it's a make your own fun game. And the modding community is amazing.
It is available cross-play as well. You can play it on PC and console. However, the mods that support PC and console combined are very different to the mods available for either platform individually. Yeah, are you back in?
50%.
I just wanted an eye on how I'm laying out the engines.
Give me 20 seconds, I'll pull up stream.
That's okay.
Right, I'm watching stream. Go on.
Right. So you've seen the tail. Oh, hang on. You're just appearing.
Ah, okay.
How do I know Urban's appearing? There's a problem connecting.
Wow. Rude. You've probably got a problem with our base colors.
Yeah.
Right, so engines, right?
Yep. So
Personal preference. Would be to pull the Atmo forward one and have it slightly sticking out, having it slightly round.
on the front or the back?
Both.
Oh, that's interesting.
What?
The bottles aren't filling up. Interesting. Hmm.
Just search BBB.
It's fine. It's appeared there now. Odd.
Oh no, what I'm saying is we've got 54 bottles in the bottles storage, which is BBB.
Okay, okay.
So you can literally just pull the bottles and replace them.
Right.
But yeah, I would, in terms of the engines at the front, move the Atmo so it's one further forward and a bit proud. Because if you look at it right now, it looks like the Ions are more proud than the Atmos.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
by moving it forwards one, it just means that the Atmos are designed to be a bit more proud anyway.
Okay. Yeah. No. I can go with that. I can be on board with that. The grab them and move them. Yeah. The minute I touch it, inventory full. Right, okay, so let me just reposition this then. Oh, like that. There we go.
Yeah, literally bring it one block forwards.
Yeah, I can do that. And when you see us rotating between tools, chat, that's a plugin. So the game doesn't have native plugin support anymore on its launcher, but if you Google it, there is actually a GitHub download that enables the old plugin launcher. So recommendation is you go and pick that up. It's a very nice little addition to the game. Okay, welder's coming back on. Dodge, duck, and dip and cover.
Ah, you're fine.
What are they trying to repair at the back?
Just ignore it. Remember, if they locked onto a block before we turned them off, they're just going to keep trying to weld that block.
Hmm. Yeah. Hey. Okay. We've got forwards and backwards. All in space. Is there any point where we won't have forwards and backwards as we ascend?
I mean, 90% of the time we're going to be using the auto ascent, aren't we?
Yeah.
And the auto ascent basically is going to do most of the work for us.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's any point where we're going up where auto ascent would throw a wobbly if we didn't have if there was a point where neither of the other engine systems were operational.
I can't imagine there will be.
Well, when do atmospherics stop working? At 8,000 meters?
Something like that, potentially a bit more.
And ions don't work at all without in gravity.
They do work, they're just a bit pants.
I'm tempted to put the hybrids on as a cutover.
I mean, you can. I think it's a waste, personally, waste of engine space if we're doing like dynamics, but hydrogen works. I thought we were going to go hydrogen with it anyway.
The
For the
lift.
upwards.
Yeah. All I'm thinking about is manoeuvring. Because we're gonna have literally a black spot of manoeuvring between eighth.
not.
What do you mean?
Like,
no?
even if it is, like, we just rotate the ship. You've got enough gyro on it, you can use the upwards thrust. Right, anyway. Come have a look at this for a second.
We've got green snot mark too.
No, I want you to get your opinion on it.
Okay. It's interesting. What have you gone with here?
I've gone with stealth thrusters just because I don't like the big massive plumes. Do you think that's going to be enough for large to lift it?
What did it have last time?
Like 2, I think.
And how many flat underneath it?
Oh no, you had literally done the entire thing as flat, I think.
No. We had 4 of these on the corners. So we had 2 of these on each. We had 1 of these on each corner. And then we had.
Did I blueprint it?
I think we then had 4 flats underneath.
We had no.
No, I thought we did.
Prepare for cheatiness. Thank you, game.
What the?
I literally pressed spawn, it was perfectly high, and it just went, nope. Clean up on R3.
Yeah, it was 2 of it. It was we had these flat corners, didn't we, back to back in the corners.
Yeah.
So we had 4 of those. It had 4 of those and the ones underneath in the middle.
Yeah. I still have no idea why that decided to explode itself.
Yeah, that was weird. Chat, anyone got any ideas? Oh,
So
that's...
I'm not gonna just control delete on these bits anymore.
You know? Okay.
Remember the last time I did a control delete TC?
Oh, God. Don't give me flashbacks.
That like one time we lost the entire base.
You beauty, you've just given me an idea. That's how we do it.
How we do what?
That's how we do that.
That's still not an answer.
No, my quandary of being able to maintain control through the transition. Of how we
How
make
do we
it.
do it?
So, not entirely bothered about descent, like, you know, press, like, you know, coming down, because we can, you know, coming down is fine. It's more the lateral and the backwards and forwards control that's the concern, and specifically it's the forwards and it's the lateral control that is the important section on the ascent and descent. Being able to maintain that level keel.
Yeah.
We've got space on the level. We've got space on the keel to put lateral hydrogen engines, and we don't need that many of them to get the right level of thrust. So we've got all these lovely side windows. Ta-da! Where we can stick sideward motors. I will be back in just a few seconds. Because I need to get to the living. I'll be back in a minute, chat, while my head is running.
Yeah, TC was like, we only had 4. No, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We had 10 flat mows. Each flat mow does how much? Each flat mow does 1.5. The stealths do 2.4. 1.5 times 10 is 15. 9. We're not too far off if I put some flats on. If I put some flats on my little drone, I'll be fine. What's everyone in chat up to today then?
I'm back. I'm back. Oh,
Welcome back.
right.
Yeah, come have a look at the green snot.
1, 2, 3.
10.
Oh. Oh god.
This is why this thing accelerated up massively fast.
But struggled when it was fully loaded.
Yeah. Also, apparently that's deleted one of my thrusters when it crashed, so...
Yeah, it blew it up.
Yeah. So, in terms of this, I think this will actually suffice.
Hang on.
I've
These
already
are-
done the math. It's 15 meganewtons up.
Yeah, but these are over thrusters.
I know. That's what I've done. I've done the maths.
Right,
These
well,
are stealths. These are not over thrusters. These do 10 meganewtons up. That does 15.
okay. But don't the stealth thrusters need the stealth drive to work?
No. Stealth thrusters literally just means they don't have the big fire effects.
Okay.
So in Colony Battlegrounds, if we'd used the stealth drive, they would have had no thruster effect.
Hmm.
So all I need is left and right, which I'm probably going to do is just flats up here.
H2, thank you very much. Solid.
That's actually a good reminder for myself as well.
Drink.
Indeed. Right, what are you... Oh no, you split because of the stuff on it, that's fine.
How you doing, Ace dude? Hey, Kiki! How are you doing?
Energy low.
Long time no see. How have you been? I'm very good, thank you. I hear you'll be at Tankfest next year. Hey, Ace dude, you okay? Just chilling? Nah, I might bad boy. You made a promise. Well, please ensure you keep said promise. What size reactor will you put? We should put on this.
How future-proof do you want it to be?
Well, this is where we've got. This is where we're kind of 50-50, isn't it? Because
no, I genuinely think in terms of that we go 430.
that's going to be hugely overpowered.
Mm-hmm. But I think in terms of the modules that we're eventually going to build, none of those are going to be power modules.
Hmm.
I think the ship should be like, think Thunderbird 2. Thunderbird 2 could power all of its modules and everything inside of it. The modules themselves didn't come with their own power. So I think in terms of this, everything should be able to be powered by the main ship. Right?
Okay, yeah, carry on. I'm
And the
listening.
modules themselves should be like the bare minimum of power, like a couple of light-hour power packs.
Except for one of the modules that will have its own power.
Which one?
The shield pack.
Okay, yeah, I can get behind that one. Right. So, lateral, forwards, backwards, left, right, up. I just need a couple of flat nose for down.
So Kiki, what have you been up to then? I do apologise that I've not seen you that much. I've not been able to catch up with you, so yeah, please do catch me up on your antics and ongoing antics and ongoing. What have you been up to? How's World of Tanks doing? How are you enjoying it? Are you still playing it?
come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for another reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
Oh, congratulations, Ace2. I didn't realise. Congrats on the newborn, mate.
Seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into
I've built this thing too close to the ground.
Welcome to Engineering 101, mate. We've got the same
No,
problem
no.
here.
I mean, mine's fine in terms of being this close to the ground. My problem is I've got to basically jetpack to build underneath it. Which is not fun.
each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing. Just like another season, don't want another day without you.
It's forcing me to build in the one orientation I don't do. I
Oh.
struggle with.
Welcome to welcome to having to do it the way it wants you to do it, mate.
I know.
There ain't naught that can do about it, lad.
I mean, there is.
Okay, there's
Don't
not
do
a,
it for me.
there's not a nice way. No. Nope. Nope, nope. LCD. Oh, actually, yeah, LCD would be quite cool. Yeah. Okay, yeah. In a minute, you're gonna hate, but also enjoy coming to look at what I am concocting.
Because that's not scary at all.
Yeah. Hey, I can build exceedingly good items of sorts.
Right. That's this grid now powered.
I've not downloaded the mod for the round corridors though. Yeah, TSO mod. It's on it's on our mod pack. That Urban's put somewhere.
SE mods.
That's where he's put it.
If I do that, I'll get the link. And there it is on YouTube as well. Yep, it does conveyor blocks. Well, it doesn't make them conveyors. What it allows them to do is basically you can use it as a pass through. So you can take a corridor and use it to like go around a corner, for example, or do things such as having like refill stations internally and stuff like that, and vents. Really cool little adaptation of it for it. Have you gone with a full 30 gigawatt?
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Sweet.
Go and have a look for a second, just as a.
And I'm going over this way anyway because I need the refill station.
So anyway, yeah, land in here. So this will be engineering, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So reactor, one battery, there's another one to be completed.
Yep.
Entrance points left and right.
Yep.
And then mirrored corridors going up. Activation button for something. Window that I'm going to change across bar.
I already know what to do this activation button as.
We'll see. I'm going to change the bar.
No. I was going to say that with that button is just a full just close of the doors.
Okay.
Run up, press that, both doors close, then close. You have to manually open them, but you can close them from that button.
So window to see into the engineering bay. I'm going to change that crossbar there to angled so you can see. Don't get rid of it yet. I need to do that. Yeah,
This one here.
yeah, that's going to be angled. Or I'm going to raise it up
Yeah.
one.
I would say personally raise it up.
Right. So, and then this corridor, this system here. Yeah. You can just walk up, and this will then take you up to the first lower deck.
Accommodation, or like
I don't know yet. It'll be something, but it's going to have, because a lot of the cargo, if you notice where the cargo comes through here, a lot of that's going to be piped up to start piping and splitting out up here.
I would say if it comes up anywhere, it should come up in this block space here.
Yeah, no, it's going to, like I
Right.
said, it's going to come up somewhere here. I don't know whether I'm going to, because this is engineering. I'm actually thinking of industrial pipes across the side into the wall and then up.
Yeah, that's
Something-
that was the other option.
Something like that. I'll figure that, but that's what I'm thinking for this to transition into up here. But what do you think of the corridor way going up?
Yep. You
It's-
know full well what I'm going to do.
I know you're going to spend ages trying to get the pipes right and the lighting
No.
right.
To be fair, the lighting isn't that hard.
Because that then just gives us a nice, simple way of getting up into the ship. And if you notice how close to the ground it is, it means we can actually do some kind of like steps and stuff and things like that. The tree doesn't come with the ship, by the way, chat. It's already here. But what's your initial thought?
Initial thoughts are perfectly adequate little thing. Just slowly reducing the intensity on the lights.
It's a bit hard to do with it in here with the amount of light bouncing around from everything else though as well, so.
Remember, the lights have a radius setting that you can always change. So, like, now if you look at the lighting in that entire passage, it's not massively harsh on the eyes. Like, coming through it.
And this is where running the game in different gamma settings comes into it, because to me that was perfectly fine.
You have done one slight discrepancy, I think. Or am I just missing things? One light. Half's there. Half's there. Oh no, it's just my eyesight playing tricks with me. But yeah, no. In terms of this, right? The lights and space engineers, they always make them stupidly harsh in terms of intensity. So I dropped the intensity to like 1, maybe 0.5. Thinking these ones I'm doing 1.5, just so they're a little bit brighter. But the default light settings in Space Engineers is bright. Whereas you can do way better lighting if you just play with the settings.
Pardon me.
like my entire area for the build bay is done with 6 lights, and it's lit up the entire thing. For the drone bay, and like on the like landing pad as well, it's all lights that are set at like max radius and stuff, so that basically it doesn't take up massive amounts of resources. Doing every single light block.
Yep.
I need a break from doing this drone because I'm losing my train of thought. But come have a look at it. Tell me what you think. Because my idea is basically going to be it is symmetrical down the center.
Okay.
And I added extra thrust underneath it as well. We've got another 4 stealth thrusters, which means this has actually got more thrust now than
Proof will be in the flying, but yeah.
yeah, well, in terms of this, right, each one of these is a small overthruster. Each one of the flat thrusters under here is a large. Wait, no, they were larges on there. I think. Were you a large? No, these are larges. They just look small. So we've got 4 larges and then 4 proper atmospheric thrusters. Going with 2 7.5 megawatt deuteriums.
Right.
It has 12 energy storage units on it right now. And then I'm eventually going to set up all the timers and stuff on the top of it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go with it. Yeah.
If we wanted to, and you're happy with cheating it in, I can launch Snot Rocket. Because that's the Snot Rocket with all of the AI stuff turned on.
Yeah, why not send it? See,
Actually, no, I'm not going to send it. I've just realised sending it's a bad idea.
why not?
I'm encroaching on its landing bay. Where it's set to land is going to crash into the ship I'm building, so no.
That's not good. Right, I need to concentrate, I'm afraid, and build.
Yeah, go for it. I'm going to come over and watch for a minute. Building interior. Watch that's fine. I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, no worries, David. Thank you so much for coming to chill with us and watch some SE and enjoy it. And as always, any feedback is always welcome. And thank you so much for following the channel as well. Really do appreciate it. So this produces 19.44 meganewtons of thrust. It's just got a little bit of power.
TC, I'm annoyed.
Why? Go on. Why?
I'm annoyed because of where we were planning on placing cameras.
Mm-hmm.
The gaps between these are even.
You think 3 of these is going to be enough, or do we need more?
Should be fine.
Should be or will be? Why can't you place that? What's in the way? Oh, that. Oh, that's interesting.
I found out what the lasers were trying to get.
What would they try to get?
Some deformed armor.
Right, I've given it just under 80,000 meganewtons of vertical hydrogen thrust.
So my one memory to you is going to be just one thing to remember. Be wary of the fact that what I mentioned about the fact that what the amount of cargo that one of these things holds.
You don't think that's enough? I don't know if it's enough or not.
Inventory full.
That's the problem. I mean, these are the most powerful engines we've got, I think. Actually, no, we've got consolidated, haven't we? Oh, we've got consolidated. Ah, no, they're kilonewtons. Not meganewtons. Yeah. Yeah, they're kilonewtons, not meganewtons, aren't they? Which is more, a kilonewton or a meganewton? Oh, a meganewton was more.
What hit this thing?
Where?
The ship. Like,
With the-
why is all the armor deformed?
There'll be a gun, the base guns. Shooting the bloody AI.
Oh, I need to find out what mod splits he uses to fix that.
Yeah, because if you
There's a
look,
mod that should fix it.
it's barely hanging on at the back.
It's not. It's deformed.
No, no, there's blocks actually missing. Look.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. I can fix those.
I wonder, you know, if doing this will fix it. I'm just putting a beacon on it fixes it, you know.
No, it won't. It won't. It's a genuine thing because it's a separate grid. If it wasn't a separate grid, it would be fine.
Energy low.
Space you need 3 by 3. Jesus, look at the state of this.
Energy critical.
I know what it's trying to weld.
What's a try weld?
the connectors, they're not showing as being fully built yet, even though they are.
Odd.
Go to weld the connector and look at compared to the armor block beside it.
Yeah, it looks fine.
So,
Hmm.
are you getting the green outline to say that it's not complete?
Not to say it's complete, yeah.
No, it's not green. Green outline doesn't mean complete. White outline's complete. So look at the armor slope beside it. See how it's
Oh, right, okay.
white.
So,
So let me go yeet these off for a second. And also, I know you like the inset connectors. I think that these, it needs to be normal connectors. At least the bottom one of the two.
you won't fit them. I don't think they'll fit.
So the connector and the inset connector are no different in size.
Okay, I thought they were different.
No, so I think it should be that. Because I think that's what was causing it.
Okay.
Because now if I go switch lock on that and turn those back on, it switches over to these ones.
Okay, right. Yeah. I think what we'll do then is we'll change the armor profile of these block ups then.
Of what? The blocks underneath it.
Yeah.
At least like that, then it makes a bit more sense for it to be connected. And it also just makes it look like they're not going to be one grid. So have you turned off all the electromagnetic turrets?
No, they're still on as far as I'm aware.
I have turned them off so that they don't shoot the stuff. Also, hey Beluga.
What the hell's the dog just gone? Oh, there you are. Dog permanently gone.
We'll also turn off the lasers on Beluga.
Yeah, because they're not actually welding this bloody stone up at all. Where have you gone? Are you back on your little pet? Oh, Urban?
I'm here still.
Oh, okay, right. You were just stood still very still.
I'm looking for a mod.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'm looking for a chicken. Right, how am I going to fuel these engines? How am I going to fuel these engines? How do we fuel these engines? Do you want the fuel tanks internally or externally?
Internal.
Anybody in chat fancy doing us a favour? I'm doing some quick mathematicas.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Bear with us, chat. We're just gonna get this right. You back?
haven't been anywhere. I'm just looking for a mod that's going to deal with that. Turrets.
Yeah, no.
I think I found one, but I want to check it's the one.
Yeah, of course, of course, of course. If kiss, whichever it is for you, sir.
It's not something we can do now, but
But it is something we can do in the future.
yes.
Oh, that's all that matters. Some steel plate, and I need some interior plate. Okay. Alright. Goes, I think. Where's it gonna put it? I'm gonna think for you. Where are we gonna skadoob it? Skadoob it here. One more, maybe. Yeah, one more. And that's not really in the right position. Is it? Yes. Fit nice, but it'll fit nonetheless. Yeah. Okay, that fits like that, yes. Yeah, okay, that fits like that, yeah. Right, what other hydrogen tanks have we got on that? That's oxygen. It's hydrogen, man. Okay. Hey.
Right, what are you mapping out?
I need your opinion on something. Probably gonna be I don't like it, but anyway. Have a look on that side of the hydrogen setup.
1 second. Getting rid of useless signal on HUD. This side, what, here?
Yeah. No, other side.
Okay, what? The lab hydrogen, smaller hydrogen, lab hydrogen.
Yeah, what do you think?
I like it. It's 3 hydrogen tanks in a small space, and then you've got the... Oh, you're going for a ball one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know whether to do the ball, because I don't know which one's got more capacity, the ball one or the cylinder.
I'll tell you in a second.
I think they both got 15 million litres.
Yeah, they're exactly the same. I would go with the cylinder personally. And my only reason for going with the cylinder is it doesn't take up as much space. Because this is 3 by 3 by 3, I think, and the cylinder is 3 by 3 by... Is it 3 by 3 by 3 as well? Oh, it's because this one here, the ball one here is lower than the others. I think. Yeah. So your ball tank in the middle here needs to actually go up the block.
Is it?
Yeah, because remember we moved the stuff, so this one is down one because of the crossbar. But it's needed to be there. The crossbars needed to be there because of the merge block.
Yeah.
Whereas the cylinder at the back
Look at the.
has been moved. It's been moved back,
Yeah, but look
so
on
you can
look on the
drop it.
look on the stern. Look at behind the last most hydrogen tester.
Oh, you don't do. Do they have a port on top?
No, look at the back of it. Been cheeky.
Yeah, my question for you is: do they have a cargo port on the top?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this side of it.
I just do the usual.
Well, the thing is, we need to bring a connector back here anyway, because we're going to put one of the big thrusters on the back, aren't we? Remember the yeah. So, and we're going to run a cargo line all the way across the top.
Oh yeah.
But what I'm thinking is the cargo line across the top, we can actually get away with doing it. Let me just find the square I need to get rid of. This one. Right. I just need to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you
I
go.
was very much aware that's where I was going to put the cargo line anyway, all the way through this.
Mm. Because then that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 large hydrogen containers. Uh, 6. I'm actually going to get shot of that and extend it. Yeah. I get shot of that and extend it on both sides. I can fit 2 normal hydrogen tanks, which is plenty. Could even put a big hydrogen tank here. But I don't want to put. I want to put enough hydrogen that it's got enough for long hover. But
Have you got the lasers on?
I don't think so. No.
I think they were wrong because they were welding up against. What? Yeah, they are.
Right, these ones are switched on. Sorry, that's my bad.
Right, empty my inventory again.
Hmm.
Clouds are stirring up the sky. I was always in denial of what I saw right in front of me. And every time I'm so damn lost to what I loved and what I lost. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to stay the night again and hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten.
What are we doing here? Where I am?
Forever, let's run away together.
Because this ain't connected through.
Let's run away together.
Where?
Am I just chucking a conveyor here?
Yeah, you can't do. Oh no, interior plate. Yeah, you can. Yeah, sure. Just chucking. Yeah, just chucking it. Just it wires through. That's all.
Yeah. Because the other option would have been to lift it up and then drop the conveyor down afterwards. Or even raise up the deuterium reactor.
Swear we never say goodbye. Fall asleep to lullabies with something that I thought I'd never find. And what is right and what is wrong, and all I ever saw
Right.
was love. But let's get lost in
So that's the conveyor cargo line all the way through.
Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to stay the night again and hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts, so jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together.
I say, if you want me to mirror one side, I'll mirror it.
Yeah, go for it. You can't do it below.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, there's no point now because she was doing it, but yeah.
Wait another
them in and just let it weld them when it gets a chance.
They're all off at the minute, so
So there you go. That's a lot of hydrogen.
Dunzo.
What do you think of that then? That's...
Only thing I would do. Oh no, I know why you've done it. The ones on that are too high over here, are they all piped?
Yeah. And the pipes at
Okay,
this
yeah.
end, unfortunately.
No, that's fine. I'm going to turn off the welders quickly.
What do you think of your hydrogen system though?
Hydrogen system's fine.
So that's 4 large vertical hydrogen thrusters.
Oh, TC.
Mm-hmm.
No, that should never have split. It's cool. Ah, that's right. I was like, why couldn't I place the conveyor?
Yeah, there was a bit of bloody, what do you call it?
Right. So,
Energy low.
What's up? What's up, boo-boo?
I'm just looking at getting some cargo in and just seeing the design. Because my previous design apparently won't work anymore. And I have no idea why.
Why not? Well, yeah?
Remember I had 5 of the industrial cargoes in that gap. I can't do that anymore because we've got the connector in there. So I can only do
Oh, crap, sorry.
because
Have I screwed
need
it?
to be able to... No, it's fine. In terms of the connector,
Ah,
the
hang-
connector there won't connect to anything.
why not? Is there not a connector in the middle of these?
There's not. Nope. Do the control plus thing and get your ports and then look at the block, you'll see where they are. Or, do you know what? Easier.
Yeah, no, they don't. You're right. I'm so sorry, mate.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
hang on. No, just stop.
Yeah, back speed. Where's the button? Where's the button? Yeet off.
Got an idea.
What's your idea?
Rip them out. Let's try and mount them a different way.
What are you thinking? Vertical?
Yeah, side by side.
Still only get two.
No, but I'm thinking for the connecting points.
Those are already connected anyway.
Well, these are connected. I thought you said these couldn't connect.
Come have a look at the top of this one.
No. I know these two connect to each other. No.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this down here and this stuff. Jesus, what's just gone bang?
Parts because these things have a stupid amount of components, and our backpack can't actually hold them all.
Right.
So be cautious with grinding it. Basically, fill your inventory and don't drop the parts.
Isn't
It-
it jumped?
Yeah. This is why I was saying you just gotta be careful with it. Right, how do you want them mounted?
Hey Vogan, thank you, mate.
Oh, groovy, baby.
What I'm thinking is horizontal.
Hello, Space Minecraft.
Sorry. So what, like that?
No,
How?
like that, but rotate it so it's on its side.
Can't. Not enough height. I need to get rid of this entire line here, where the conveyor is, to do that. So all of this needs to go, because I need the one block in the middle to get down.
When we get rid of that, it splits the grid.
It won't if we do this temporarily. And now I'm just going to do now. It shouldn't.
Let me just put it on the other side as well.
I just use light armor for this temporarily.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be welded up though.
It does for when we're for the grinding purposes. Once again, TZ's not watching his inventory.
And these are the biggest inventories you can have in the game.
Yeah, and these blocks are weighing a ton.
Right. Let's start by mounting one in. And so it's connected, more importantly.
So there's no middle side connector on these.
Thought we
The connections are on the ends. So in theory, if I just grab some interior plate.
Cheers, Vogan. Thank you for 68 months. Wow. That's a huge amount of time, mate. That's 5 3/4 years. Thank you so much, mate. You're almost at the end of your 6th year. Thank you so much. That's massive, mate. So we can only fit 2.
Mm-hmm. The way I'd done it previously is I'd done this.
Have those outlines
the lot.
changed though?
No.
They look different, that's all.
So previously, when I'd done my little testing thing,
We hadn't
I
connected them.
believe I had connected them. They were
Where?
fully connected. Let me pull up the images that I get sent me for it. I need to remember how I've done it.
Because it feels like they've changed the model on them, because they never used to look
They
like
haven't.
that when you put the blueprint, when you put the frame in.
Right, I know I've done it. So, in terms of this, right, some steel plate. It was one. Who's shooting?
Oh, watch out! The tactical's loose. Oh no, no! Stop! 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 Oh no!
Bye, tactical. Why is the tactical gone loose again? TC, was you driving it and then pressed escape and left it?
Oh, it's got Das running on it and it's going nuts. Stop! Where's Das?
Yeah.
Where's Das? Come here, Das! 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 Stop! Right.
Okay. So, TC,
Yeah, coming back up.
this is how I had it. This entire row where the connector is needs to go as well. Where this connector is, to drop it into position.
Meteor storm inbound.
The hell?
Meteors.
Where's my body going again? Where's my body? There it is.
Right, what's still shooting?
Sounds like the Y-wing.
It is, I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
The one on the...
Oh, it's the rear ones.
Oh look, more deformed armor. Hold on.
Yeah, because the base guns are attacking it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
But yeah, this is what I had originally designed on this. You see how it drops down below the pod size? Which means in theory, we could just do the connector here. Actually, no, we can't do that because where it splits.
Yeah.
So this is no longer going to work.
Okay, so looking at how we've built it,
Mm-hmm.
how can we make it work to maximize cargo? I have an idea.
It's going to be pretty much that. And then one above it. Like that.
No, because we're minimizing our cargo container connection. Flip them sideways. So
we don't have to connect them in the middle.
No, I know. I know, but what I'm thinking is if we flip them sideways, so we can connect on both sides of it.
Leave a map point, that's all. Oh, thank you, game, for the warning. So like that. No, not like that. It needs to be up one. Cut away. So like that.
Yep. Okay.
With the one block space down the middle.
Yep. Okay.
So in terms of this,
Okay,
that,
so let's weld them up. Okay. Because we're going to do this in one hit now. So I think I've got the idea in my head of what I think we're going to do.
well, that conveyor line is now all connected.
Okay.
It's connected all the way through.
Right, but that's the middle. So okay, stand clear.
Okay.
I think they're in range of this.
You just have to click activate.
I have done. Oh, activate. Are they on pause? Oh, they're on, yeah, they're on pause, aren't they?
You have to turn the activate on as well. So right now these are connected.
Right. Okay, let's kill them. I've got the ones on the base.
Sorry, I was just getting rid of the one that was one armor block that was deformed and not triggered.
Right. Here's what I'm thinking, okay. So we've got these in the middle, the big cargo, yeah?
Those aren't cargo ports.
What do you mean these aren't cargo ports?
The side ones, yeah. The big one, the big end, the big.
No, I know the doors aren't. I know the doors aren't, don't worry there. When I said the big ones are in place, I meant the big, you know, the whole thing. As in, you know, the big cargos are in place. Right. Here's my suggestion now. And it's either a like it or hate it on this. Probably a hate it. You know, I'll risk it. Any of you can refit.
What are you trying to place? If you're trying to place another one of those containers, you can't.
I'm not.
You need to place the junctions first.
No, I'm not, because I know it won't go.
The container will now. You can get another container on there.
No, you can't. You said you can't.
No, I said you can't without doing that, without doing the junctions. But another container will definitely go there.
Does it fit the shape?
Almost. I don't mind having a tiny bit stuck out like this.
Well, it's a cargo. It's a cargo ship, isn't it? It's not going to be. It's a cargo pod. That's the whole point.
Yeah. So we can get 4 cargoes on it. I just did armor in the middle of these. I didn't do the junction.
Oh well, I've just done junction because I didn't know where the connection, if the connection would play ball. But yeah, go for it. Well, there you
Yeah.
go.
So
So if we do that, that gives us 4 on each. I don't feel that's too overloaded.
do you want the answer of how much cargo that is, TC?
It's about 6 million.
Do you want to try again?
Go on, how many?
Each one of these is 25. 25 megaliters.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The inventory, 25 million per.
Yeah, it's 100 million. Okay. So 300 million capacity,
If we do all 3 as cargo, yeah.
which the initial build spec is cargo.
Yeah. So what did I worked out the storage of the base. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, our base is 62 million. This one module is more storage than our entire base.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Oh, the cop must be loving this, having the guns turned off.
Because now all we've got to
Don't worry,
fit now.
If they get close, I'll...
Yeah. Because now all we've got to figure out is how to connect it.
Well, the connector on this, we can do this. We can do the same connector and rebuild it.
Okay. Or we leave the connector in on the others like we have, like this. Because that is connected to that. Yeah.
So yeah, all I would need is to do this.
Right.
I know it's not going to go that high, but and then just rip out
What?
the armor down here needs to change. I kind of have an idea for what we could do with this, TC, if you'll let me indulge.
Yeah, I was just going to rip the arms off it and leave the vertical so it all just
Well, you
marries.
Well, thoughts on this then?
Remember you said you
I know
do.
it's like that.
I was
Does
gonna
it drop down more than that? No, it doesn't actually drop down anymore. So
Okay.
we could quite easily do that for the arm instead,
Okay.
as holding it.
Okay, but this arm isn't connect. This vertical isn't connected, you know. Oh, sure, that's fine.
Which vertical?
This here.
Yeah, it will be, because we're only getting rid of the arm blocks. We're not getting rid of the conveyor.
Right. Okay. Okay. I think that's a better for the cargo. Personally, I think 4 of those big ones on each one for the cargo modules for this is good.
Yeah, 'cause it's what, 3,000 litres plus whatever we have in the thing.
Mm. We've got plenty of hydrogen. We've got the start of the engineering bay with a big with a 30 gigawatt. Oh, hang on. This had This had uranium in it somewhere. Oh, there we go. There's one reactor, and there's the other one. Poor little technical. It genuinely did just yeet itself off, mate. Which is a shame. Oh well. I'll have to build another one at some point.
Mm-hmm. You will indeed.
What are you on? Oh, you're doing your thing on this.
Right, that's another module done.
Am I okay to go? Well, it's going to be interesting the first time we load this up and take it to the station.
It's not. We can't carry everything we've got. We can carry everything we've got and more. Remember, this is going to be over 3.5 times our base capacity.
Ooh. There's a bot up there that's got guns.
Yeah.
Heal. Oh, okay. I'd love to know why the base's guns are. Are the base's guns all switched off?
No. Did I screw up somewhere?
I don't know.
No, I could have sworn I extended this one. 2 gap. 2 gap. I definitely pulled this back 1. I just didn't move 1 line of blocks. Can you give me a hand just removing this line of blocks?
Which ones were?
Very back pod, internal line top.
What, these ones here?
Yeah, the one that's too thick. I need the internal one getting rid of.
Is that it? Yeah.
Whereabouts are you?
Oh, you mean this one up here?
Yeah, this line. That was the one I was on about.
It's an internal thing in the middle.
No, the internal ones. No! You got rid of the bit I needed.
So,
I thought you'd have seen the bit that I was working on. Because that's the line, that was the junction line down the centre of this.
oh shit, sorry.
Now you're right. Right, fire up the welders. You ready?
Yep. Whoa! I nearly got nuked by them. This is a big cargo ship.
Oh yeah. And the best thing about this cargo, do you think? Right, is none of it is structural. Right, what are you welding now? Oh, 1 minute. Ah! I know what they're trying to weld.
What?
The 3 guesses, based on the angle of the latest pointing.
Deformed blocks.
Yes, but not just any deformed blocks. The deformed blocks of the rover.
Of the what?
They're trying to weld the rover back put it back together.
So they're aiming at the cargo blocks.
No, they're not. Look at the ones on near the base and look where they're aiming.
Yeah, they're aiming up at the
They're
stern.
aiming. They are not for me. They are aiming down through the planet.
Oh.
And they're actively doing stuff down here.
They're doing nothing for me down here.
Oh well. Either way. So, that's the cargo for this then.
You know when you suddenly realise how large something is?
Yeah. I've already known this fact about this ship, TC. Have you just come to that realisation of this is a big ship?
No, I knew it was a big ship. I just didn't. I forgot to comprehend how much space we're putting on it with these federal containers.
Do you want to know the funny thing?
Go on.
The federated containers right there are the same calculation for inventory space as the base game. Base game Space Engineers takes into account the size of the block and calculates the storage volume based on that in terms of how many blocks it is. These do the exact same thing. It's why they're 25 million. So just a little bit spicy in terms of stuff.
Hmm.
Generic thoughts on how these should be like handled, TC?
Be careful.
No, as in like armoring.
Go on.
Front side, solid armor. Like the front and back of them, solid armor. Solid heavy armor all the way across the back and do like an entire panel of it.
Hmm?
And an entire panel of armor here.
Yeah.
The sides, we do this. So we go. Do junctions on those.
I was going to do wraparound straps.
We can still do wraparound straps, but I'm thinking for these, wouldn't they make great hard points? For like Gatling, like some smaller weapon. So that it's somewhat defendable.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
also
Hey Andy, thank you very much for the kind comments. Apologies we missed your word in there.
what's your thoughts as well on the inside of each of these?
Mm-hmm.
So on the inside we just do this.
Two power cores.
Each one has has 4 power cores. I'm going to do some more. I'm going to mirror it underneath. Right. But that way we can detach it. And I can put a beacon on them that turns on when they detach.
Okay.
So yeah, each of these is going to have an event controller. But basically, in terms of this, right? Also do this before I forget.
Oh, yeah, we forgot to do that. That's my bad, sorry.
Why is it your bad?
I should have remembered to do it.
Who else could have remembered to do it? Or should have remembered to do it?
Okay, yeah.
Right? Okay, base borders are out of commission. The ones near the base.
How you doing, Ace, dude?
So yeah, in terms of this, right, got a couple of options in terms of potentially doing hard points. Because it's now powered, we could do laser. Although it's not massively powered.
What? Did I just hear you say no, you Urban wouldn't suggest that?
What, laser?
Yeah.
Well, this is the thing, right? I'm just thinking. We don't want to put big turrets on it, because then we've got to take up some of the cargo space for ammo. So energy weapons, but low power energy weapons that's kind of like immediate area protection more than anything.
What was
So
that?
PDXs, that sort of stuff.
I just heard a voice in the base.
Oh, it'll be a robot somewhere. There'll be a robot falling through a hole. But yeah, like, in terms of this,
Yep.
it depends on how you want to do it.
What the bloody hell is it? We'll find it later. Okay. I like the design you've come up with in terms of just banding it together, because it looks like it should be all together then. And the solid back and front. I like that.
Yeah, I'm just chucking one thing in the middle. Just trying to give the top a little bit of texture.
Oh, bloody hell, there you are.
No, TC's murderizing.
We bought. My bay.
Fine, and that one will be changed as well.
Go gadget dog, bloody hell. Urban killed a dog. You all saw that.
The dog was carrying valuable cargo. It nicked our power cells.
Had it? Hmm. Oh, okay. That is valuable cargo. So.
It had power cells on it, so yeah. Thoughts on this on top of the cargo containers? If we like match the pattern along.
Hey, Sidixie. Indeed, mate. I'm sorry.
Hey, shush. I was only doing it so I was only putting it out of its misery. TC couldn't hit it to save its life.
A better shot than you are.
Why do you think I used a grinder?
No, welders. Kill them.
You know where the button is?
Yep. Right, have a look at this, Ross, will you, and tell me if you think it might be a bit overkill.
Whereabouts are you?
At the back.
Is that going up or down? Okay, it's going backwards. Okay,
No, that's going forwards.
no, that's fine. But you know what I mean? It's direction rear.
When are you going to be able? When are you going to realize this is the back?
No, it's pointing towards the back, going backwards. Not backwards in direction of travel, the direction of facing. Why does this have cargo point? Oh, it's a hydrogen thruster.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just double checking it was actually had a port in the middle. No, that works. Would need to slightly re-angle this. Slightly redo the curve to bring it forwards a block. Or the other option you've got, TC, is pull this back one block and have it sticking proud at the back.
To be fair, I was thinking it's going to be easier to re-angle this back section than it is to pull it further back and have it a bit more proud. Ideally, ideally we'd raise it up, but if we raise it up, we're still going to re-angle even more. Whereas if we just, the re-angle we've got to do here is less than the re-angle we'd have to do elsewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. Oh, thank you, Andy. I'm glad you like the base. This is... I have no idea how long we've been working on this.
Low.
What, we've been doing this like 3-4 months? On and off?
Yeah. This is 3 months in the work this, so we've actually been going quite slow for a space engineer's base.
Mainly because we've started from scratch and the constraints we've got.
Yeah.
So what the constraints we're using basically are, we can only add additional people to the save in terms of players once we can comfortably accommodate them.
So,
So technically we have got a third person available.
yeah.
And we've kind of got someone who's potentially lined up for that. We're just waiting on a confirmation if they want to hop in. But basically, the idea of this save is to slowly progress. We're using weapon core, so basically every single ship that we see out there right now has absolutely nothing that they're going to do to us in terms of anything. Because our weapons just are better than theirs. I haven't figured out a way of getting a mod that's going to pull the weapons and give the same weapons that we use to those ships. Because that would make it way more fair. But yeah.
So yeah, it's a bit of a interactive stroke story-based one. Blackstar Radio says NPC weapons upgrade mod is the one you want.
NPC weapon upgrade. Right, let's have a look.
Thank you very much, Blackstar. We appreciate that. How are you doing as well?
That is on the list. I'm going to ask this now, seeing as Blackstar's there, and Blackstar has already given us one thing that's good. Is there a mod to make it so that the base doesn't shoot through our own grids if they're not connected to the base? Basically, so it doesn't shoot through a subgrid. Because, yeah, we've had to repair this thing a couple of times because the base has decided, hey, you're going to get shot through.
What do you think of this slope, by the way, just as a look-see? Not that he's found, lol.
I've got the chat, haven't I?
What do you think of this slope on this side?
Personally, I think it's too flat for curving up into this, because it makes this corner here look too sharp.
But if this is supposed to be an upper stabilizer, air quotes, there, yeah, then it would just suddenly come up vertical, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I was thinking it potentially could start the. Actually, no, because it means it's going to be connecting way higher up on here. So yeah, no, that's fine. It'll do. It'll do. There we go. We'll get those two mods installed for next week.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Blackstar.
I say I won't install the shields mod for it immediately because we're not using shields on ships.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah, I'm okay with the sharp curve at the top.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Just because I think, you know,
I was just thinking of, yeah.
if it was if we were doing it as a, if it was a, oh, inventory's full. But no, I think it's fine. Why the heck am I singing Hallelujah?
I don't know.
I don't know, I'm confused. Confucius say it when in doubt.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Blackstar. Yeah, we do our best to keep it PG.
Oh?
Blackstar's basically saying that
Oh, wow.
because we
Oh.
keep it PG, he enjoys it.
Blimey. That's yeah, that's exceptionally kind of you. Right, should we stick welder on and see what it looks like?
Yeah, don't do the base ones then. I'll do the ones over here.
Oh, is it these ones that... Oh, yeah, because these ones are the closest to it.
Yeah, don't do the ones actually on the base because they are literally trying to weld the scrap.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you
That's...
through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me.
You having fun cleaning up the mess?
Yes, I'm having fun cleaning my yeeted tactical.
I'm glad.
I'd love to know why it did that.
Guarantee.
Is this a...
I guarantee the bot managed to shoot the gas.
No, because the as weird as it is, it basically just took off under its own accord.
That's what I mean. I guarantee the bot managed to either shoot the cockpit that had the parking brake on, or DAS itself got
Yeah, that's
deactivated.
oh, don't be careful pressing F near the cockpit. You can still get in it. Is this a
do that
server?
normally anyway.
Is this a server? No. Well, yes.
Yes, it is a server. It's a privately hosted world.
Urban very kindly hosts this. We do have thoughts of potentially a server in the future, because one of the things we'd love to try and do, Urban and myself actually are quite into some RP stuff, in terms of like Atlas and Eco,
Base engineers, for that matter as well.
yeah, and we'd love to see if we can get work out the creation of a RP server for space engineers. We're still way down the line of how at the minute, but yeah, it's right. I've tidied up the tactical.
Okay, well, the slopes are now built.
What do you think it looks like now they're built?
Don't actually know that. I need to go work on something quickly.
Why? What we're short of?
Oh, we're not short on anything apart from a light.
Yeah. Oh,
There we
Black,
go.
that's very kind of you, Blackstar. Thank you. You know, as we develop it more and come up with the and work it through with our friends, we'll certainly be looking to share the information with everybody. Right. So. This is going to have one of the more complex blocks and everything on there. In terms of on, off, and all that kind of stuff.
Good morning, gentlemen. The temperature
Trust,
is
thank you for the
10 degrees. Holy
raid.
shit,
Hello.
Piper!
Good morning to you all. What have you been playing? How's your day been? Welcome. As you can see, we are building a small ship. What the heck is this? Oh, truss lines, right, okay.
Almost truss light. I'm not doing a truss light per se.
You were building the Kobe HMS Warspite. Oh, cracking. I can recommend the Kobe HMS Missouri. USS Missouri. That's a cracking model. Do you play Space Engineers at all, Trust? Have you ever played it? Just started bag 4. As the saying goes, you've got a long way to go. Right. Excellent. They have those. But, right, I'm going to give you a choice, okay? You build spaceships, you build everything. Spaceships, aircraft, helicopters if you've got the mods, bases, everything. Oh, Trust, here you go, mate. I'll, just to give you an idea, 1 second. Let me take a seat. Let me take a seat so I can remain charged up. So, if I just disappear here, this is everything we've built on the planet. Not quite everything, there's a bit over there as well, but we've built this. So this is our base of operations planet side. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and a 12th ship in production down here. There's even a ship up there at the space station. We have had drones running, but unfortunately we've had a small technical issue with the drone. The small technical issue being that the drone is no longer flying. Blackstar Gaming, thank you for following on Twitch. That's very kind of you. Big hugs. Welcome. So yeah, and then down here we have all of this. So this is our base down here. We have not one, but because Urban is paranoid, we have lots of power generation and refinery and production and storage. We have a working elevator, an actual working elevator that Urban has built. We then have the living accommodation, the CIC, the medical, the sleeping, the teleporter. Hey Hugo, how are you? Tequila can't solve your problems, but it's worth a shot. There you go.
Get out.
Beer. Kermit with a cup of tea, because why not? If we go up to space, which could take us some time, we'll get there as quick as we can.
Use the entity list.
It's a,
If you're in spectator,
yeah.
do the entity list and then just teleport to the object.
Is it station 5? Yep, there we go. There's the space station. What's this? Oh, that's been knackered. That's a crash ship somewhere. That's another crash ship somewhere. The D2 hauler. Okay. Yeah. It's another crash ship somewhere. There's the ice straw, and there's the remains of the ice straw. Where's that? Okay, interesting.
Welcome to Crash Ship Heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, TC, do you know we did these lights, right, for the
Yep.
the floodlights and stuff?
There's turtle. Yeah. Go on, what is it?
We didn't build them high enough. Or, in other words, our build bay has outgrown the height of our lights.
Where have we named the ice base? Oh, there's the ice base. So yeah, there you go. This is the this is our ice base, which I'm guessing actually it is gonna be pretty much full.
Unlikely.
Well, the thumpers aren't thumping.
They won't thump until you're nearby as a character, I don't think. But they are generated.
There you go. We've got defensive positions around it. Lights. A huge ore container. It's got batteries to back it up. It's got generators to back it up. It used to have a little drone that would come and land here and then fly all the way back to the base. Regrettably, that drone is now an X-drone. So there you go. We've been a little bit busier, Trust. I don't know what's available in terms of that for you, Ace. I'm sure there's quite a bit. How are you? How are you, Fahula? Welcome. So yeah, we're just finishing this. What are they welding up still?
Oh, you've got the bugged welders. They're not doing anything for me. Just go toggle the activate on and off.
Switch them off. Right, I'm just gonna relog, okay? See if that
Yeah, no
clears it. This is our greenhouse, by the way. It's warm, it's humid, and it grows mushrooms. Right. Bear me a second, chat. We're just gonna log in and log out again. Wow. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Sugar, yeah. Dancing Bears, I like Dancing Bears. Right, logging in. We haven't played with those hover engines yet, have we?
Nope.
So that's a to-do thing as well.
Correct.
Right, let's see if we can do any more. The problem I've got is I'm starting to get a bit of creative block on putting the on this big ship. It's taking quite a bit of thinking of how to get things to sit and work. I know you can greeble around it and try and make it look a bit prettier. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, how do we do that succinctly? And therein lies my problem. But trust, I do recommend this game if you like building games or just games that are actually quite relaxing, just to sit and think how things would look and put them together. Space Engineers is great for that. And as Urban said before as well, I don't know if you heard, the modding community as well is massive. It's huge. You can change the game completely. And if you are looking to get it, you can either, it's regularly on sale on Steam for about £17 for the deluxe version that's got a lot of stuff with it. Or you can get it from like CD keys and stuff like that and get it for, you know, £10-15 from there. CD Clone, welcome to the channel, how are you? And then, you know, the DLCs, you buy as many as you want. The beauty of the DLCs is you can play, you don't have to have them to play with people who've got them, and they can place the blocks and you can weld them up and stuff like that, so you don't have to worry about that. And a lot of the modded stuff that you see in the game virtually is the same as some of the DLC anyway.
Oh, you're connecting.
Yep, pause it. The game is paused for you. Add lots of enemies if you feel like I'm in combat. Yeah, you can make it. You can make it as PVE, as PvP, as hard or as easy as you want. So we have a couple of AI enemies on this that make it a little bit harder and a little bit more difficult sometimes. So you can hear when we've logged in, there is a gunfire somewhere. Over here. Over here.
No clue, it's literally just started.
One thing to be wary of is voxel deformation, because it can, as you can see, cause the game to pause quite heavily, and you have to wait for everything to literally load in. So just be mindful of that.
Yeah, voxel deformation is the reason we're using the resource mode to model. It's basically miners that don't deform the ground.
So this is our X drone that unfortunately bit the dust. Oh, that's a good idea. That I like that.
What? Putting the lights on?
Yeah, like that. That's cool.
Yeah, it just means that we can kind of see what we're doing at night without using head torches all the time. Still need to use it in places, but
Yeah, but I mean, overall, it's good.
most of the ship is now lit up.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build what you don't like me building, but I'm building them.
Bay window.
Nope. I want my gyros.
You can have 2 gyros per container and then 4 for the ship.
I will have as many as I want.
No, because gyros are lethal in this game. No, seriously, you dislodge 1 gyro in this game, and like it becomes a projectile in the ship that is honestly horrible. Because it will just rip through your ship. Don't do any underneath because we're going to armor it.
Okay. It has 4 on 4 on boosters
Cool, that
Then-
works for me.
for now.
No, that works for this ship.
If I feel it needs more.
Okay. I did say 2 per container that you can literally put in the containers.
Exactly.
So
I-
for the ship, for the hull itself,
Mm-hmm.
4 with boosters, so the equivalent of 8 gyros, is enough. TC, put the booster away.
No. I want to be able to barrel roll it, you know me.
You can barrel roll it just once.
No. If I barrel more and more. You can turn on Vauxhall Cleanup. Yeah, you can turn on Vauxhall Cleanup. You just have to be careful with it. Especially if you're in kind of a world where you've done a lot of deformation to build a base into it and things like that, Blackstar. And if you've got PvP or levers and things like that, one of the things that a lot of people say is get underground as quick as you can do. Especially if you have weather turned on and spiders and wolves and things. You want to burrow in and seal yourself in as much as you can do to protect yourself against those oppositions. And that's where you just have to be careful. Right.
You don't need massive amounts of gyro, TC.
You need all the gyro.
TC, for Christmas I'm going to build you a gyro.
I have a gyro already.
No, I'm going to build you a gyro ship.
I have.
That is literally a gyroscope.
I have already. I have that already.
You do?
Yes. I still need more gyros.
No, you don't get it. I'm going to build you a gyro. Your ship is going to look like a space engineer's gyroscope.
Okay, fine. Go for it. Right.
It doesn't need to spin massively, because don't forget, TC, while it's okay with massive gyro for you to fly on your settings,
My settings are the right settings.
for my settings I won't be able to touch it.
That's true.
So it's another ship I can't fly.
That's true.
Whereas with yours, if we go less gyro, yeah, it takes a bit more effort to fly, but both of us can fly it without me having to go into settings and turn off gyroscopes, which annoys you.
Yeah, it does. Side note. I'm gonna have a look at this at the back and tell me what you think when I've finished it. I'll need a couple of seconds.
Blackstar, I could literally, if I had a 3D printer, I could 3D print it and like get the train and deliver it. could hand deliver.
Hey,
ship it.
Reverend. Good morning. Good evening. How are you doing over on? How are you doing over your side of the book world, mate? It's very nice to see you, bud.
Inventory full.
I'm
Just be wary if you do that.
Yep.
This isn't connected anymore in terms of armor.
What do you mean?
So whatever you put here, these armor pieces aren't linked to each other. The two triangles. So anything you're placing in this gap becomes a structural block.
Yeah, it's fine. It's yeah, I'm cool with that. I think. Right, let me just. I'm gonna just put the welders on just to weld it up so you can see it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Come on, weld.
Did you turn on activate on those as well?
You have to put active. Have you put activate on these as well?
Yeah, third button. I've just not.
Oh, there we go.
I don't see it. So.
Oh. Right, come. Come on. You can weld them.
Yeah, well. Currently welding stuff over here. I'll be welding those big ones. Will be welding my trusses.
Ah, fair enough.
The big one.
Is that you on the floor?
Where?
Down here?
No, hovering over me.
Oh, he's grinding. How dare you, you little thief.
Ah, stop shooting them because they run out erratically.
Let me see if I can get to this guy. What did he nick? Yeah, he nicked a lot from us.
Those aren't parts that you nicked, it's just things.
Nicus Escartus.
Right, give me a second.
Ah, they welded. Excellent.
Yep, they did, and now I'm going into my favourite sort of mode. Immediately goes into let's tie this in.
Why do birds suddenly appear? That gives us lateral thrust, that does. And it gives us a slope as well. And I quite like the slope.
Yeah, now it's all tied in as well.
Oh, is it tied in? Excellent, well done.
Yeah, seems I know armor.
Okay. Point proven. Right. Okay, so when I'm under the... Right, what about the ions? Is that going to be enough lateral thrust with hydrogen? Because they're quite chunky, those.
They don't need to do massive amounts, remember?
No. I'm just trying to weigh it up in my head because obviously I want it needs to react. They've got about 20,000 meters where we're going to rely on them to maneuver it. So, for interest, if anybody wants to know, this is going to be Big Blue. This is going to be our biggest cargo vessel, multi-role vessel that we've currently built in this live series. Previously, our biggest ship was Beluga, and as you can see, Beluga's a big girl, but
Beluga is about half, if not a
Quarter?
third of the size. Of the size. Actually, no. A quarter definitely cuts it because Beluga is the same dimensions as the front of this ship
yeah,
in length as this is in width.
yeah. So Beluga's a big girl, but this is a bigger girl. A much bigger girl. And as of yet, we haven't yet finished finished all of this either.
No, we're not going to finish this way.
Oh,
No chance.
no, not a cat and mouse chance.
And that's even with me coming and helping on this instead of doing my task of building a drone.
Well, you also have hit the same thing I did with the drone. You've hit creative blocks like that, haven't it?
If I've not even hit creative block, I've hit it's a daunting task because drones are a lot of work and a lot of mental capacity, which as of today I don't really have.
So we've got the forwards and backwards ions at the front,
Yep.
which I might stick another forwards ion on. What do you? I'm just.
So we've got slowing down,
Yeah,
and we've got that. Okay,
We've got
so
stop-
more slow down than.
yeah, we've got stop and go.
Yeah, I would potentially. I want your opinion on something. This box here that I'm stood in.
You're sat on a couch.
No, I'm not.
Look on the stream.
Nope, I am definitely not there.
This is where I see.
Yeah, no. Fly over to the. I guarantee if I come and jump into the seat and jump out of it, do I disappear?
Yep, there you go. You're flying now.
Yeah, you just lost track of where I was. This big square here. What are we putting in here?
So this, so you can see how this comes up there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking of making this. I want this section at the back. I want you to do your preferred windowy thing, and have some seats that are labeled 1, 2, and 3 for controlling of cargo pods 1, 2, and 3. Cargo point 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
Because I think that'll be a neater way of putting it together, potentially, in my head.
Yep. I'm also just going to do that.
So, oh, you switched them off or on or something? Okay, cool. Ow, ow. Oh, shocking.
No, what I'm doing is I'm raising up that one bar.
Raising up that one bar. Oh, yeah, the bar that I said I'm going to raise at the front. And slope. No, it is. I'll pick it up in a minute. In a minute.
I've already raised that, so it doesn't. Technically, it doesn't actually need a slope. If you go stand in there and look out.
Oh, hang on. I will ascend the ramp. Yeah, that's actually quite a nice view, actually, as you come up. Ta-da!
Because one thing I was going to do then is, in terms of this space.
Which space?
This space above it, just
Oh, yeah,
where
yeah,
you come
yeah.
out on the landing pad.
Yeah.
Just fully block it. And then also do that.
Yeah, because we're going to have to greeble some stuff together and sort it out in terms of angles and stuff, so you're happy. Because I'd just corner it and be done, be happy. Right. So yeah, no, what I'm thinking is this is just going to be either split level windows with cargo control and a viewing platform, or just one big window.
Well, I had an idea for this already for the window.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if I get the right block, going to be that one. Actually, let's just go bar 2.
Energy low.
Energy low. Energy credited. Energy not cared about. There you go, yeah. I like that. That looks.
So yeah, in terms of a window,
Mhm.
get a huge window from that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I've decided to do that, by the way.
I would have stopped the window at this point, where the unwelded one is, and then just done block.
Yeah, but the reason I've done that, I see, is give it a bit of visual something or other.
I know. I'm just saying, like, in terms of practicality, we can't ever get down to those windows.
Yeah, I know. But from the outside, you can see in there, and that's what therefore they're the visual in. And if you look, the angle that you can look in through just gives you the multi angles. So that's. I mean, yeah, we're not going to look at them much, but yeah. See, one of the things you always say is you know, uninterrupted view and all that, and yet there's line upon line upon line.
Let me paint it and I'll show you.
There's your critical. Where's my ink? Just charging up. Bear with me. The land caller. I just got tagged by the welders again. Ow. Where have you gone? There you are.
I'm at the front. Front of this window.
You're at the back of the front.
Where is my... And to be fair, I can change up those 1x2s in the middle.
Hmm?
The 1x2s in the middle here, I can change.
Yeah. But that looks a better angle though to bring them round at, the wrap around.
But yeah, in terms of like looking at that now, it looks more like one big window than the bay window, because you can make the bay windows like larger. So if you did bay window in this, you'd have each of these would be a vertical bar that stuck out and then came back in, as opposed to this, which is just one entire window that's just straight out.
Well, yeah, that's because the bay window only does 1x1 blocks.
Yeah. Whereas this, you've got a bit more freeform, which is why I prefer these windows. I need to rewatch one of Splitsy's videos, because he actually has a color that makes these look, makes the bars in these kind of look invisible to the naked eye. Like, from a distance, you don't recognize that they're individual paned windows. Although, turn that off a second.
Hey, Number, how are you? He paints them black, and from the tinted side it doesn't show. What?
Someone who knows Splitsy's trick.
No, I've just heard a crash in the pond, that's all.
Oh, that was me. Don't worry about it.
You're okay, Rumble? Good to hear it. Welcome. Did you put the insert camera on?
We did.
Okay. Am I just blind?
In set. Or is it actually? No, it didn't take. Oh, I tried. It was. Guess which idiot did the thing again
Whoa.
of not pulling the server down first before doing the change?
Great. I got killed by him. What?
He dead.
Oh, so long.
Yeah, in terms of the window, it's a nice little observation window.
Okay.
And then we're using just the top little portion of this for the bridge.
I was thinking of doing the bridge
had-
like Beluga.
Oh, I'm building it on top of this section.
Yeah, potentially. Unless you want to keep it sunk in. Because I'm just looking, we've got maybe 3 or 4 block height. Actually, I think we've got 1 block height, haven't we? Between the top of this and the top of the cargo at the back, and it'd just be nice to be able to look out the back of the bridge and look across all of these.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about doing a window for here then.
Where? For the battle? Yeah, sure.
Do like
'Cause-
some sort of observation window.
Yeah, because the thing is, okay, it's not going to be as wide as you've wrapped it round, except for the wing section, except for parts at the back. Because otherwise, it's going to be far too big to really. It's going to feel too big.
Yeah, I mean, I've already wrapped this window round to here because I think it looked right.
Yeah. And it does look right.
in terms.
And, you know, I don't mind having a part of it where we come out to here. But what we've got to bear in mind is we need to bring it into this narrow section to give us more room, especially this cheek area here, because
Yeah.
I'd just like to be able to kind of tuck the nose in a bit more, for headlights and for lighting and things like that, but also for not feeling like we're in a giant ship, because this isn't yeah. Spoiler alert for everybody for the series, in my head this is not even close to the biggest ship I want to build. I want to build something really big, really big, just so we can kind of recreate the old Spaceballs scene, where literally it just sits there for about 5 minutes going dun, 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 and this ship just passes by. It's like 5 minutes of dun, 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 dun. Just for funny, just for comedic value. Right. 1-to-1 Superstar Destroyer size. Bit bigger. There's quite a few things we need to do to this. Yeah, it's only 19 kilometers long. Somebody's built a 32-kilometer long ship in Space Engineers, which I think is bloody bonkers. Which I think a 32-kilometer ship is, oh, I think that's awesome. That is so funny for me. Oh, I have forgot.
What?
Silly boy, Freya. Oxygen tanks. Got to put oxygen tanks on it, didn't I?
Ah, we don't need oxygen.
Right. 1-to-1 Death Star? Yeah, why not? I can go with that. 1-to-1 Death Star. This is a funny operation. Right, I need a guide from you in terms of Weeble stuff. Can you not run mirror on this when you're building it?
Nope, you have to manual mirror because Space Engineers.
That's a bit annoying. Right.
It's fine. Manually mirrored. Manual mirror complete.
Look at that. Not cool, but... Right.
Right, where do you need me?
I just need to know how far out on the sides you're planning to go.
What, for this?
Yeah, because I'm just going to put the... I want to put the circular piping in the bay here.
If we're going to do circular piping, this is going to need to be atmospherically sealed above the piping because the pipes are not airtight.
Yeah, I know. That's why you see the triangle above. See this triangle?
Yeah.
I'm going to run that all the way down the spine of the ship, both sides, so that we've got.
Yeah.
Because that way, then we can put those inset cameras with the bay door, with the dome across them as well.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
So these are actually going to be level with inside. They're not going to come above the top of the reactor.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, in terms of this is your like ceiling. I think
this
is a. Yeah, I'm not going above this.
Yeah, so I was going to see the top of the reactor.
Yeah.
I was going to use that as the ceiling height all the way through.
Yeah,
is that okay?
That's the exact same height as this.
Right. Okay. Good. Right, we're on the same boat. I'll get it. I'll put the pipe in, just so you can see what my idea, where my head is with it.
Yeah.
And then you can complain and say it's wrong, but yeah.
I would never.
Heard that before. We have. Come on, curvy pipe. Thank you. Actually, do you know what I just realised I'm giving myself here? Oh, you TcFreer, well done.
Problem.
No, I'm giving myself a great idea.
I've heard that before.
That's actually... Is it through and through? It is! Excellent, man.
Are you going to dump it into the corridor corners?
Yeah, it will go into corridor corners eventually, yeah.
Because I'm going to say this now. If you're wanting to use the conveyor versions of them, you cannot have the lights in the corner.
No, I'm not gonna dump it into the conveyor corner up here. That's why I was saying how far out.
How are you doing your oxygen tanks?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, in terms of this, I'm not touching anything below what you've already done.
Right, okay, cool.
I'm working on
but
the
so
panel.
when we're bringing out this side here, see, this is where I've got. I think this is where we're gonna have where I'm gonna struggle a little bit, is bringing the pipe up here.
Well, the simple answer is you don't bring it up there, you bring it up here. You bring it up in one, or even better teasing, we swap out the corner light here because we don't need it. Because the light propagates enough from the stair
Sure,
ones
yeah, go for it.
for a conveyor.
Conveyor
we
corner.
pipe into there and come out the conveyor corner.
Is there a
pipe
is there
in and out?
Is there a conveyor corner?
Yeah.
Okay, because I couldn't find it last time. So I guess then the question is, where does it connect?
Or is it? 1 minute.
I don't think there is a conveyor corner.
Not a corner one of these that I'm looking for. That's why. Because it's an added functional block. Then in that case, TC, we just do run it into a junction here. Or even, what's directly above that? What's directly here? I'm trying to bring it one further back than that. Ah! If we had the ability to go one further back, we could bring it up straight into the floor beneath the little ledge. I mean, we can bring it up here into a conveyor, right? So just curve up.
Okay. You know what we do have?
What?
We do have conveyors with grated roofs. Covered conveyors. And we have angled we have angled tubes as well.
You mean the armored conveyors?
No. Not the armoured ones. We have conveyor tube covered by Mofu.
Yeah.
Which basically gives us a floor. I don't know if they're there. I don't.
I'm good. Oh, it's the old thing is that they're old. It's the old grates. And in terms of air tightness,
I don't think they are.
nope, they have one side of air tightness where the floor plate is. So, in other words, yes, they are airtight.
But not for where we're putting them.
Why? Where do you want to put them?
Oh, are they? Oh yeah, we can run it through the floor, can't we?
Yeah, run it through the floor. Just know though that if I put one in, I need interior plate. Everything like that, just for now. That's what it looks like. And that floor panel will be green when it's fully connected. So it's up to you. And they also don't do corners. Don't think.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you.
Sure they do somewhere.
Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful.
No, the conveyors don't have corners.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
But we have got, I have just found this version of them.
Yeah, the grated ones.
Proper rated, yeah. So I think in terms of this pipe, curve it up into a junction.
Yep, one. I'm listening.
So let me just,
Oh, you've already placed it?
no,
Yep,
I'm getting the
okay.
junction now.
I got them.
Oh, you got the junction. Okay. Right, and then do a pipe corner up into it.
Yeah, I'm just getting it.
And then in terms of this, I'm going to be putting a ramp here, I think.
Inventory full.
Bang.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you are right there, Rumble. The vanilla does have 3 points, but I'm trying to kind of keep away from it as much as I can, just to kind of do something a bit different. Just a little bit different.
Each time of year carries memories like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing.
That's actually quite nice. I'm going that. I like that.
Can you toggle on the welders for me?
Yeah, sure. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo.
Okay. Do you want to... Actually, I'll toggle them on. What are your thoughts about the interior of this then?
Oh, hang on. Let me just do a trial embarkation.
Yeah.
So, going through the port, engine bay, up, button to press to do whatever, pretty windows,
Doors.
up, up. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of, we've got plenty of space that I can now put, because with the way I've done the windows, if I get a burden panel.
Actually, why don't you use these ones? Hang on. Can you put these there? Oh, you can put them there. Hang
Yeah, this entire block space is free to use by doing the windows out first.
on. Okay.
Like we've got so
No,
much more space to
no, it's not.
use. Why? What do you want to do?
Right.
Console?
Yeah, but I'm also but I also want to use the button consoles. You know where you've got the modular buttons and everything,
Yeah, I know the one you mean.
and they've got a very nice, very clean end point.
You want to use those ones.
Yeah. But the corner one that you'd put in those corners, you can't put the finisher on it.
No, that's because you don't do that. You build it straight into the wall. So you don't build it with the corner in mind. You build it as if you're going to do this.
It needs seating, doesn't it?
No, not really. I mean, we can do 2 seats if you want.
Well, yeah, I want to sit.
My concern is that it cuts into the space you've got on here with the seat as it is. This is a viewing. This is like a control thing where you can press a button. I don't think it should have a seat.
If you're thinking of a multi-crew scenario, though, it would have a seat.
Multi-crew scenario, you'd have that person controlling it from the bridge, from the back of the bridge, where they're overlooking the cargo.
Potentially, yeah. There's another thing we've completely forgotten about.
What?
Pressurization.
Getting up.
Well, that as well, yeah. But pressurization.
I haven't forgot about pressurization on this. Don't worry. And that was kind of my next ball game in terms of what we're doing in terms of this. Because like you've got the button panels now. Personally, to be fair, even on this area, TC, I'm ripping out the consoles. We don't need three things. In terms of the button panels.
Okay.
What's your thoughts on this instead? Two seats and then just a 3-button panel, and it'll just be a lock on each of them.
Yeah,
One, two,
that's
three.
that's all I'm thinking of with it. It's just, you know,
Yeah.
but I've got to put computer rooms and everything on it that we need, because there's going to be a lot of systems on this that I want to set up that I've never set up before. And it's going to combine a lot of the stuff we've done before into it. So, for example, I want to have control over the engine swap over. But I want it to be event controller based on altitude. So, for example, the main hydrogen lifting engines, they run until we hit 0 gravity, and then they switch off. And as they switch off, the tanks go into stockpiles so that they don't, but you know, there's no hydrogen loss or anything like that. That kind of little stuff. You know, the ions don't kick in until we hit 40,000 feet.
Yeah.
So again, we're maintaining a power level as it goes through a lift-off cycle, basically. But when it's in 0G, it's running 100% on the ions.
Yeah.
But as it's coming into re-entry, as we're coming into dock and to land on planet, it's got the full atmo hydrogen combination. So yeah, I just need to work through all that in my head, and then there's a few other things I want to set up and see if we can get it to play ball with as well. Because we haven't finished with those pods yet. So those pods I want to put at those pods I want to add remote control and simple simple 6-way thrusters. So that we can undock, dock them to the space station, and switch back to, and then do the same, so we can have those multiple pod setups. So what we've been talking about in terms of having, like, a weapons pod, a shield pod, which has got its own deuterium generator, a power, a weapons pod that's purely for offensive, a mining pod that's got a miner on board it, as well as a refinery, an ore storage pod for storing the ore before you refine it, a hangar pod to carry ships on missions. So there's about 6 different pods to build, excluding the 3 cargo pods.
Oh, 100. Oh yeah, 100%. There's loads that we got to do.
But we've got to finish this. We've got to test fly it.
Yeah.
I think test flight is basically going to be empty the entire base, including Beluga.
Empty the base, empty Beluga into this thing.
Yeah, and see if it'll get up to the station.
And fly to the station and dock it. Yeah. In terms of under here, right?
Just bear with me a second because I need to charge my bottles up.
Yeah, no worries.
Because I've just gone completely dry on hydrogen. No.
That reminds me, I should probably come switch mine out.
Where are you? No.
I'm just going to come over and switch my bottles out. Right, in terms of here, like where I just was, what are your thoughts on it being, because I know you want to do the computer room, so stairs up here, and then an interior door here that leads into the computer room. So behind these stairs here, we do the computer room. Like where all of this is, but also it will expand out a little bit over this area.
It's gonna need a few programmable blocks, so we've got all that to sort out. But the computer room, to be fair, is more of it's literally just gonna be stacks of everything being put in a piece at a time. And connected up and like programmed basically.
Oh, I'm aware, but I'm thinking like in terms of like certain things like programmable blocks we can work into a bridge design, but like timers, event controllers, all of that stuff, where it is just a full block.
Yeah.
Have like an entire room dedicated to them because we've got so much space to use.
That's why I was saying I want to keep these cheek areas free, because I just basically want to block it out with that stuff. But you can't see it, because I mean, you're not going to be able to see anything through this anyway, because this is engine and this is going to have engines and weapons and stuff. Yes, I do want to arm this.
Yeah, I think we went with the. I
Hey,
think we had the
grumpy big hugs,
consensus
mate.
of. I think if I remember correctly from our consensus, it was going to be the case of this was armed lightly, and then we'd have like actual combat things we attached to it. In terms of the pods, like we'd have a full like heavy armor pod.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go on. I'm trying. What the bloody hell is this guy firing from?
Guarantee I can get to them before you do.
Grumpy, how you doing, mate? How are your walks doing? Folks, go and check Grumpy out. He's doing a daily walk against cancer. He's beating it as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know. He's doing bloody good. Go and check him and give him a hug.
Oh, you found it.
He's not the one shooting.
No, the one that was shooting was over here.
How you been doing, Grumpy? How's you getting on, mate? Do you have a good time over? Do you have a good time on your trip as well, importantly? Right, okay. No, can't see anything, so scrap it. But yeah, okay. Well, we've made good progress on both the drone 3.0, and Big Blue.
Yep.
All we got to do now is finish them both.
Yep.
Just
Gonna be a challenge.
baby, it's not a challenge. It'll be fine. We've got bits of Greeble work to do. We've got bits of... Is it PvP? So we've got AI on this trust, so it's PvE.
You can do PvP.
Mhm.
It depends on the server you're in.
Yeah, there is PvP
But in
available.
terms of this, it is very much a PvE server. Question for you.
Yeah, sure.
We're not going to be able to build our sky bridge, our flying bridge,
Do we not have enough
like we intend.
height above?
Not if we're doing it. It's going to cover this entire section.
Oh, yeah.
Like this, you've barely got any vision. You kind of want it to be like here-ish in terms of height
Yeah.
to see back. So this thing is going to need to be able to be
Sorry,
flown.
Urban. Yeah. Grumpy, that's great to hear you painkiller free after 2 months, mate. That's really awesome. Well done, mate. Big hugs. That's a big step forward, isn't it? Well done.
That's awesome, Grumpy.
Keep it up, mate. Yeah, I think our choice is we either raise the roof again, which we've done.
Don't need to. I think in terms of what we do, we get everything behind here finished, welded, and in position.
Mhm.
Get it to a flyable state. And then we put a temporary command seat down, fly it backwards to make some space. And then from there, build the bridge.
Build it the old-fashioned way.
Build it the old-fashioned way, but just know that this thing will never be able to go back in here to be repaired. But if our first flight is going to be to take everything up to the station, you know what my first suggestion for the station is going to be? A welding bay that's going to be big enough for this.
Yeah, but even then, that's not going to be big enough long term.
No, but we can make it so it's expandable.
Well,
So long as I'm thinking, you know, with the dry docks in like Star Wars and that, where you've got like the two halves of a hexagon that have been split apart.
I'm
thinking that
Yeah.
and basically build it in such a way where they're on pistons.
Well, I think you're right. I think that's a good point. I think it's a good point as well for us to call it there for today. It's 5 hours we've done. We've made good progress. That's a good image for you all to get an idea of just how big this Buggerlugs is. Because those two little dots on top of Remy and Urban. That's she's a big ship. I'm doing all right, Grumpy. How are you? How are you getting on, mate? Is it starting to get easier? So yeah, we're gonna call it there, folks. It's been fun as always in Space Engineers. We've still got plenty to do. We're nowhere near finishing what we're up to. We've still got a long way to go. And we hope you've enjoyed it. We'll catch you all again next weekend, and we'll see how we do. Thank you everybody for Grumpy, you're an inspiration to us all, mate. The way you keep on dealing with it with a big smile and that positivity, mate. It's what makes you who you are and why we know you're gonna win. Big hugs, mate. Really, really big hugs, because you got this. We know you do. We know you do. Thank you, mate. And thank you everybody as well for the last few months. I know I've not been great with keeping schedule and stuff, but you've all helped more than you will probably realise. So thank you everybody. It's much appreciated. In the meantime, catch you all really soon. We're going to go on a raid and find someone cool for you to watch. YouTube, I'll see who I could find, but no promises. It may just be enjoy yourselves, and if you were late to the YouTube, feel free to watch anything else. Thanks all. Catch you all really soon. Yes, Rumble, what were you saying, mate? You said TC. Or is that take care? No. But
I would assume take care.
I hope so. Big hugs everybody. We'll see you all really, really soon. Ta-da everybody.